I'm obese, shoot me in the belly.
Look at all the space I'm creating, everybody!
Bad monkey, bad monkey. Oh, you got baited so hard. I don't think I can handle any more of this bot gameplay.
Spilo.
We're back. Episode 2. Climbing with Genji, with Spilo. We're gonna make it happen. So I feel like the last time we did this, I actually had a pretty decent amount of fun. The real reason why I'm doing this though is we're still working on that freaking Genji guide. I just didn't get enough footage of what I wanted to talk about in the Genji guide. So what I was doing with the Kiriko is I'd play Kiriko, I'd get some footage, I'd go back and watch it, I'd type out like the different topics, but I just felt like my Genji play just isn't good enough. So the problem is like I'm never ever gonna be a pro Genji, obviously, but I needed more good examples of me doing the things that I'm going to be telling better Genji players to be doing in the guide. So unironically, I'm not even playing here to like climb. I mean, I'm obviously trying to get better. Like that's the purpose of this as well. But I need footage. Like I need footage. Like we need to show like the things that you need to be doing on Genji more, and I wasn't able to do it. So we're gonna hopefully fix that. But yeah, okay. Good to see everybody. Your mama. Let's actually check chat. Good to see everybody here. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Streamer throwing for content. I mean, no. I mean, streamer's trying to win for content. Streamer's trying to improve. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm up to like gold 2. I went from gold 4 to gold 2 yesterday as I was grinding for more. So we're gonna treat this like we did the other day, and I'm going to do the exact same crap. I'm going to play the game. I'm gonna warm up. I'm gonna self-review, and I'm gonna have specific goals to work on with the hero. So let's warm up. Hope everyone's doing well. The latency is a little high. This is a European server, I'm fairly certain, but we'll survive. That was a long delay in that kill. Holy crap. Ooh. These duels are so stupid. These duels are so stupid, man. Just juking back and forth, eventually regenerating more than you're actually... Is it loud for you guys? It feels loud for me. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn this down. I feel like I'm deafening everybody watching my stream right now. You could use backbone Genji footage? Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. I want to try and use my POV if I can. Whoa, I just respawned. But maybe I could just... If I don't end up getting enough here, I might have to like steal some footage. How would you suggest to warm up when playing heroes like Brig and Mercy? Don't just go right into the ranked game. You'll probably play a little cold the first game, but like you'll live. Crap. Yeah, just don't, honestly. Like maybe you could play like a quick play game to kind of wake up your awareness, but I wouldn't do anything more than that. If anything, if you don't have to warm up your mechanics, it's kind of dookie, yeah, but also it means that like you get to play one. You don't have to warm up, so it's like you get better training, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily a bad thing. Get some Overwatch League Genji games? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hi, Katie. I mean, I guess I could get some POVs. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. Sometimes I play a tanker support game to warm up my brain before hopping as a projectile DPS. I mean, that's fair, as long as I don't spend too much time on it. I'll probably need to warm up for another 5 minutes. I didn't sleep very well last night. I was up too late working, so like, whoa. So I'm gonna need more, my goodness gracious. So I'm gonna need more time to warm up. Hey, kitty, got a kitten in my lap. Ah, okay. So, my kitten is assaulting my I've got these like little drawstring things in my sweatshirt. He's what? Again, you notice how my deflect cancels? That's been happening to me a lot recently, on accident. Oh. My dad hit me? How does that work if you are the father? Isn't that the joke with Soldier? No? What? Dang it! That ability! Okay, this cat is getting rather intense. What the heck was that? Did you guys see that? It just like rubber banded through the stupid fence. Ow! My cat is assaulting. Wait, how did he heal? Did he grab the mini? Oh, he got the mini. Oh, it's Mephisto. I knew Mephisto. I know freaking Mephisto in this game. It's a you thing? Oh. Yeah, that's 140, I'm pretty sure. I am not doing well. Oh. Oh, the boop on that. I forgot about the boop on the E. I was like, why did I get knocked back? Felt like a Zen kick. Oh dear. I feel really clunky today, man. My mechanics are a weak point on a bad day or on a good day. Oh, not me? Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Hi, kitten. Hi, kitten. I can't have you there. Sorry, buddy. He's so cute, but he's always climbing on top of my mouse pad. I lost like 4 or 5 fights yesterday because he's like chilling and then he just assaults my hand. Like just full fierce mode, you know? Ah. Just gonna get passive heal too. Crud. 7 and 10 with Genji. Probably do about 2 more minutes and then I think we'll be warm. Oh dear. Wait, how does he get healed on a kill but I didn't? Or maybe he didn't get a heal, I thought he did. Alright, let's use this blade and maybe ping is so weird, dude. Hilarious. Ah, no! I tried to edge it. Did not work. Throwing shade. Stop laughing! It's not funny! She's gonna, I got the mega rolled! Surely. Alright. Actually, chat, I lied. I'm gonna get my blade. I'm gonna get my blade and we're gonna call it. How to beat a Widow one-on-one. Bait the shot, dash. Juke the greed. She's gonna Venomine. She's gonna drop to the mini. I can smell it. Yeah. There she is. And then close the distance. She's gonna Venomine. So I'm gonna bait the shot. Oh, no, she's not even there. She knows I'm here, but I'm gonna wall climb. She's gonna grapple. She's gonna grapple away to the right. I think there's somebody on her. And then I kill her. So that's the step right there. That was it. If you guys want to know how to beat a Widow, that's how you do it. Oh, we almost have a neutral KD, y'all. Ah! Bro, what? I'm gonna go for the kill. Oh no, I'm not. I'm taking the coward's way out. I have a neutral KD. Can I get a positive KD? What? What's going on? Did you guys see that? I have to get a positive KD ratio. Come on, just one. What? All right, we're good. Leave all them up. All right, leave all them ahead. We're perfect. That's the way to go, guys. That's the way to go. Never push yourself. Just quit while you're ahead. That was bizarre. My ping is not even that high there. It was like 130 or 140, I swear. It was bizarre. Okay. Also, look, what's the deal with the drops? So when does it end? Do you guys get a skin? What's the deal? Yeah, it went up and down at that moment? Yeah, maybe it was just my internet. I don't know. So we went from one deathmatch into another. Why are there so many Cassidys, man? I mean, he's really strong one-on-one. 17th? Oh, so we got time. You played this stupid game yesterday? By the stupid game, do you mean this map or just the general game, period? By the way, how's the game audio, y'all? Is everybody okay? Nobody's deaf? Overwatch. What did you think, Neo? Please, come to Papa. I don't know why I'm even sitting in this. Like, I could just go join the same game I was literally just in. Actually, I don't know if I want to, because the ping was really kind of tooky. I don't know what tooky means, so it was kind of poopy. That's more appropriate, I think. Let's sort for better ping. Or ping, that's what I want. Why is it all crappy ping? Is there literally not a single custom game that's not like NA ping? I mean, I guess it's Saturday, guys, so it's not like it's like a work day, right? I don't know. Oh no. No. There's like 5 people in here. No. You played open queue. You were locked out of Ana. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely put on an EU server. Yeah, but I was like, I know it's all EU ping, but I don't know why. Like, is there just no NA games at all? Oh, there's a few. 1v1 E Marina, boring. I mean, unironically, maybe I'll just do 1,000 damage. Just. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. What? Why am I giant? Ha ha! Ah! Fail before! Ah! 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 Wait, what? What the heck are these projectiles? They're going so far. It's like bullets. What is the speed? Ah! Perish! Surely this is good warm-up. This is so stupid. Okay, we're in a game. What is it? Hey, Lindy. My day is going fine so far. Did some editing this morning. Was going okay. Oh, I'm gonna announce what we're gonna be doing on stream. I'm supposed to announce what we're doing on stream. I totally forgot. Mercy's glide get messed up, bro. I haven't even touched Mercy. I don't know what they've done with her. I got no idea. Where'd my cat go? Okay, maybe we see Kitten. If he comes back over here, I can, because the reason why I'm cautious is if you see Kitten, that means Kitten will sit on my hand and assault my fingers, which is rather difficult when you're playing Genji. So I will show you Kitten as soon as possible. I think you guys can see Cat behind me though. She's sleeping. Good old Mari. All right, let's do this. What? Oh man, I looked down for a split second and ended up teeping backwards. We're off to really an auspicious beginning here. Tracer, Ryan, I want to try and hold an off angle here. Try and find out what their other DPS is. I think I can kill this Ryan actually. Oh no. What? I'm trolling the lobby, guys. I'm actively trolling the lobby. Wow, that was unexpected. Dang it. Okay, so versus their comp, I can dive, or I can also like, I actually think like, versus their comp, I've got options. I can dive if I see an opportunity, but I actually don't have to dive versus their comp. I can also just shoot shurikens from an angle. I might want to dive if we're running like Lucio crap. Ah, fart. I guess we're fighting. I don't know why we're fighting, but we are. I'm out. We really just need to reset. We're staggering so hard right now. Aww. Ana somehow died 3 times. Oh. She can play, she's just bad. Oh my gosh. I heard her hit with fire strike, so I was like, no. Where's she? Oh no, I lost her. Crap. This is not a good start. Hey. Ah, crud. Oh! Wow, we actually just had not even a single team fight without being down one instantly. That's unfortunate. AKM blade incoming. Shoot, man. Dude, AKM blades are prevalent. What rank game am I in? Actually kind of curious. Wait, no. I'm putting the wrong thing. What rank are you? You are career profile private. Right. Okay. Nice. Okay. I don't know. Not a lot to say there. What? This is one of the chatty players.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
All right, I'm gonna let them go here. Both healers on me. Crud. I need an escape route. I kind of egoed because I was like, oh, I think I'm okay, right? Surely. That was my bad. Okay. Tracer might peek this year. Right. Come on, Tracer. Alright, our Ryan is getting dominated as we speak. Oh, no, we reset.
This is our objective now.
This is a fun game. I love everybody's attitude in this game. Alright, I'm actually gonna dive this. DPS gap is insane, they're saying, as we've not even had a single team fight without them dying first. You're not wrong. Nope. 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 That was good. I think I played that one well. I didn't play that one well mechanically, but I was making the right decisions, I think. This person? Okay, there you go. Why are we in point? Oh, that is not something that I want my friends and family to see. Chat, please! I'm sorry! I know it's ugly! There was a moment yesterday was like, I might literally have to like change my sensitivity with this hero. I'm so slow to 180. I completely lose track of everything every single time I 180. I feel like I should be able to make it work though, if I'm smart enough. But I'm not, so. Ooh, dude. Oh wait, no way she's surprised. No way! Surely. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, our supports are right there. I'm like purposely looking back at them. I'm like, I will take full responsibility for some of these deaths, but some of them I'm like, guys. Oh my gosh. Chat, this is really annoying! That was a game. Alright, we're gonna avoid our Ana. And our Ryan was also whiny, and who else was complaining? Okay, those are the two that were complaining the most and or trolling the lobby. I don't have neighbors, I live in a house, so it's perfect. Dude, I don't need coaching. I'm pretty sure I need like I need like an entirely like new physical system. Like that was such a mechanical failure. Oh my gosh. Chat, is there a replay code where you could practice 180s or practice Genji blades? Does anyone have a workshop code for that? A lobotomy? Yeah. Oh, here's Kitten, y'all, by the way. Here's Kitten. Can y'all see that? Here. Here's Kitten. It's not even Osu. It's like, okay, my aim is bad, yes. But it's the 180s that really I struggle with. Hi. Is that a blade one? Hit my boy Cager up? Huh. Okay. Let's try this out. Custom game. Create. How do you do workshops? Settings. Oh, wait. Import code J90ZF. Surely this will work. He does blend into my hoodie. Ha! Okay, well. I mean, ironically, that might be really helpful to me. What's the code again? Easy, buddy. Easy. He's assaulting me again. J90ZF. Let me write this down. J90ZF. J90ZF. Hey, we have a, my sweatshirt is zipping down because he keeps attacking me. And have debt and stuff? Huh. I'm not in debt. I'm not in debt. So therefore I have no sympathy for anybody else who's in different circumstances than I am. Oh, his breath is just atrocious. I don't know why his kit breath is awful.
Sorry.
Don't be.
Might actually have to take a look at that. I've never had a cat with that awful breath. What did I rank? I ranked gold 4 and then now I'm gold 2. I played another day of games, won 7 games, and I'm gold 2 now. You can save custom presets. Yeah, I know that. I don't know why I didn't remember that. See, I'm actually, I'm the sugar mama here. I'm the sugar mama here. Don't tell Pepper I said that. Alright, surely we have enough time to go sneaky mode, right? Okay. I'm dead. I'm helping! I'm helping! Ah! What is wrong with me? It's like mental block. I can't play this hero. Throat Hugs is on my team. Okay, buddy, I love you so much, but let's try and not troll the lobby here. Oh.
J90ZF gift Gould Spilo Kappa HD.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Surely. Oh, that's unfortunate. What? She just evaporated. Okay. So I need to flank, but I need to keep track of Sombra at all times, because I can flank versus these guys really easy as long as I keep track of Sombra. I've died twice to Sombra. That's about to happen again. To be fair, at least that one was EMP. Somehow I've gotten 3 and 4. I somehow have like an almost... Okay, someone's gonna hack me. I can just smell it. Don't even... I'm so tired of dying. I don't know. Like it's like it's a different death every time. It's a completely new experience. I don't even know what to think about. Every single time it's something different. I feel like so bad for my team. I don't know. Where did she TP to? I'm so sorry. He's gonna come out top. Surely. Oh, the Sombra's on point. I can't aim, and then the aim EXC just shuts down. I'm gonna solo blade the Sombra. I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I'm a... Oh, that Brig Mercy's so low. This Brig or D.Va's killable. I'm also killable. Oh no! I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Just so like I'm so stupid. Like okay, all right. Oh, I knew she was gonna be there. I'm gonna get every single time. Oh my gosh. How are you hacking me through that? Where's our Brig? Oh my gosh, this guy. She's got literally no friends. Oh, that's just great. Okay.
Score 0-1.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Why do you go if somebody locks Genji before you? You will never guess. I've been going Widow recently and actually doing fairly decently with it. Oh, Bucky! Is that Bucky? Hey, Bucky. I didn't even see who. I didn't see you donated the bits. Thank you. I usually go Widow. Sometimes I've been letting chat decide, at least when I was streaming.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Alright, I'm gonna try and get into the dojo.
At your service.
Nice. I don't really feel like diving here. My Doom is in. I'm gonna try and help my Doom. I'm gonna die for that. I'm really not gonna ego that. Where's Widow Sightlines? I need to stop doing that. There's no real point to it. I can't go... Yes, I can dash her. I couldn't dash her at first because of Widow Sightlines. Bro, how? Oh, she might be dead. That was a double poop. I'm literally just gonna... Oh my gosh, you guys see that 180? Or lack of one? What is shooting? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Was that a bug? I swear to something was just shooting in the air. I want a combo blade if I can. Versus this. We can kind of just chill and hold this corner there. That's it. That's 2 dead. Oh dear. Surely. Why? Like, do you guys see this? Like, I am... Like, it's astonishing how bad I am at these 180s. Ah, it's so weird, chat. Like, I swear there's like either a mental block or I really do have issues with my sensitivity because my mechanics like instantly tank when I 180. Games are okay.
Score
Yeah, Mercy's going to still firing. Listen.
to 1.
Mercy is always with us, chat. Never ending. Okay, so they're gonna be on like Cassidy Sombra, so I need to try and control an angle if I can, but I need to react to that Sombra way better. Gotta change this Genji skin, man. I think this Genji skin's underrated, but yeah, it's not my favorite. I just honestly forgot. What sense am I using? I'm on 2.8k EDPI, which is pretty low. There's the Sombra. Okay, that's 1. I'm not sure if that was worth the dash, though. I might get punished for that. And I might be dead. Crud. Yeah, that's really low. It's really low for a Genji, yeah. But you have to understand, guys, I'm not a Genji player. Like, I play Zen Ana. So, I didn't build my sense for Genji. Aha. Crud. How? They're charging punch a lot there. just canceled my dash. That's fun. Wait, no way she lives. No way she lives. Nice, okay.
Come join me on the point.
This is the best negative advertisement I could possibly provide for my coaching. Sombra's somewhere behind us. Sombra's in. Sombra's in. Oh, that mercy bug is so annoying. Oh my goodness. Doofus is really crazy now, they say. Do they know? Do they know, chat? Alright. Who's on point? Reaper? Oh, my bad. This mercy bug is so annoying because it like fools you. Ah. Okay. That's it. They're not gonna be able to touch. Dang it, Christian. Please. Okay, we're out. We're out. No, 4.2k ETPS like almost perfectly average. How big is my mouse pad? My mouse pad's fairly big, but it's like maybe it's not big enough. I don't know. It's like here. It's like this big. Here. This is like it's not even a bad setup, like, right? Like, see this? See? It's fine. This mouse pad is super old, but it's not. It's fine. Oh, Genji code. Thank you. What was it? J90ZF. 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 Okay. Save. Genji. Start. Thank you. It's not dusty. It's just like, it's literally like 5 years old. Okay, maybe it's dusty. Hey, Luno. Thanks for the sub, mate. All right, let's go. What? You see, like, I missed those initial slashes? Oh. This is gonna be good practice, I can already tell. I mean, they're not moving, which definitely makes it easier, but at least it's something, right? Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. We're gonna beat this guy. Can I even do it? Oh, they all reset. Is there one with moving targets at all? Like, even if it's like awkward, like bot shuffling? I bet I could just do my own, but... What? She's healing herself. Oh, it's a support passive. Oh. No, Neo, I'm not ready for that.
Now traveling to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
See, my problem is never, I'm never like toxic blaming my teammates usually. I know if I suck, I suck. But that's the thing, is like I start caring too much about my rank. Like I'm not even gonna be playing Genji. I'm just doing this for the stupid video. Oh my gosh, I forgot to record. Forgot to shadow play the place. Oh man. Oh, see, this is what I'm always scared about playing ranked. People are like, oh, I know you. Aren't you that professional coach? Why do you have 17 deaths? Yeah, but I need, like, I don't want my face on it. It should just be like shadow played. You know what I'm saying? Like just the gameplay. You know?
Let's get this show on the road.
I mean, I could. What was that delay and dash? Junkrat, Zenyatta, Sigma, Cassidy. I need my monkey.
Capturing the point.
Oh, here. I'm helping. Gosh, dude. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to think what would have been a better position for me to be there. I mean, I just miss the shurikens, but there has to be like a better staging position for me there. And if I used a better skin, I'd have fewer deaths. Yeah, true. I don't know why the Sigma's just like letting us murk his shield. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, heal me. Heal me, please. You an enemy or? Oh no. I thought she was gonna an me. I heard my ultimate is ready, and so. Yeah, I don't know.
Will always precede victory.
I don't even know if he saw me. I thought he did, so I was like, shoot. Dude, he wasn't even going for me. He wasn't even going for me. He didn't know I was there. Oh. guys think for sure I've hit rock bottom. And I just keep digging. Don't Spilo me. Don't. Do we have another ult? No, we don't. I'm now actually terrified. Where did he go? I can't believe myself! Why? I can't do anything! I can't kill anything! I can't move! I'm literally getting full health by golds! By golds! They are gold! And I have lagged them! I'm gonna die to a mercy! That was a toughie, he says.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Be nice. Maybe it was the skin all along. Surely. Surely we've solved our issues right now. This is it. I'm turning over a new leaf. Dude, Dash is so buggy. Did you guys see that? It like catches. Surely it's the skin. It is. It's the skin. 40 Celsius. Holy moly. Is it really that hot? And we're already dead. I don't even know where I am. Kinda see nice. I don't want practice range because I need ultimate. How are the games going?
Now
Well, funny you should ask. Bro, oh, what? Oh, chat. It just gets lower and lower and lower and lower. Ain't no way, Genji, he says. How is he getting healed? How is he getting healed? I dash him and he like, I swear, am I blind? Or is he getting healed even though I'm literally damaging him as we speak? Or is that just a visual bug? Pick up my aggression on this. Pick up my frustration on this. Ha! See, I am the greatest! Maybe there's a bug in my eye? That's hilarious. I'm getting destroyed. Okay, we're in.
Arriving. Prepare your defenses.
Chat, you're about to see me enter flow state. Who is McCruzel? I don't even know who half these people are on my friends list. Who is McCruzel? I don't know who this person is. Flow state.
Make your
Flow state, flow state, flow state.
Careful research is effective research.
He's done nothing but scream? Wow.
I still have much to learn.
How do you know it's silver? No, like that was my friends list.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
I needed a reset there. I would have been okay. I didn't need to go to Genji. I didn't realize the cart was pushed up that far. I should have just reset. Use it. We're not touching. We are touching. We're not touching. I don't think our Sigma survives, but maybe if I can help a little bit. I'm trying to bait some fire for him without dying. Because maybe he lives. Yeah, he lives. Nice. I don't even know where the Zen is. just survive. You just survive. Oh, can't survive. Unlucky. Was not expecting that. That Zen is juking me really well. I honestly had no idea where he was almost that entire fight. Didn't even get a 4 strength out, which kind of stinks. Oh, I think we'll be okay. We have Val. Should be alright. Alright.
I continue on this path.
Walkon is so wonky, man. I've had more issues with Walkon than Overwatch 2. Is there a tracer behind or am I hearing things? Or Genji or somebody. Yeah. Hello? What was Zen doing? There's nobody there to the word. I think we just are just gonna stagger out. Man, we just staggered that whole 3rd point. That's rough. Okay.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
She did her job better than you, mate? Who?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, I like that verse. That's a good verse. Oh, Tracer? The invisible Tracer. Actually, it was the Genji. It was somebody. I don't like Blackwatch that much. Blackwatch is okay. Oh no, I don't like the skin. He's a giant bird. His hitbox is so weird.
We should begin.
Alright, chat. Sojourn.
How's it going?
Ryan.
He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself
Genji. Genji's gonna be in the left room trying to assassinate a backliner. I'm gonna go clear him out.
Exciting enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clear him out. Probably gonna be inside the room on the staircase would be my guess.
1.
I'm not gonna even make a lot of noise.
How y'all doing?
I will make noise, it's okay.
Escort.
I'm imagining he's gonna be up around this corner right up here. Right here. Oh, he's lower. Oh, he's out. Gonna grab Mega. Oh, I missed dash. Unfortunate.
The payload together.
My ultimate is charging.
My ball. Ball's going in. You just can't make this up, man.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Hello. Better be a good excuse for this hold up.
Okay, this is not good, Chef. Wait, did he just end up laid at the ball? And we're oh my goodness. I don't think she has a shot charge. How's our heart doing? Man, this pocket is crazy.
Last chance. Make it count.
Wait, what? 2 slashes? With mana? Ah, man. I don't know, chat. I should have known the status of her fate, but even with the DPS passive, we should have still been able to catch her. Really unfortunate. I'm not... The frustrating thing for me, chat, here's the frustrating thing. Full moment of honesty. I don't feel like I'm even playing well enough to get footage here. I have not transitioned to Overwatch 2 well. This is depressing. Unfortunate. We're gonna fill this one up. Nah, this one's dead. Go back in the tryhard. No reg me things? I don't think it was a no reg. We can look.
Arriving at watch ready for battle.
I think I hit it. The dash on the Moira wasn't smart. I saw Sojourn use shift, so I was like, I'll get Sojourn. I can kill her with dash. I need to remember that now. So like slash dash like still works. So I go here. She's hit with a dash. 1 slash. Yeah, I didn't kill her. It was 2 slashes. It just didn't work. Maybe I think the nano might have faded off. Yeah.
Welcome to Malevent.
Alright, we're good. Oop. It's weird. It's like it's got to be psychological for me because you guys just like saw that dash right there. Like I dashed into a wall. That's not normal. Like that's not sensitivity. You know what I'm saying? That's just like bad not playing the game. But I even played some Genji in Overwatch 1 before this happened, and it was totally fine. So I don't know what's going on. It's all psychological. I'm up in my head. Ooh, nice shot. It's not the fundamentals of the game that are killing me right now. I don't think. Like, I think I'm struggling with like timing with my team for sure. But it's just there are an ungodly amount of really basic mechanical errors. Just like dying to stuff. Like not even like, oh, I didn't hit the right click, but just like I ran into a wall. I dashed into this. Oh, I don't want this game anymore. That at this point in time shouldn't be happening. I hate that skin. Don't like that skin. I don't know. When in doubt, go for the Nihon. Oh, it's not even like out of practice. It's like, yes, definitely out of practice for sure, but not normally. I wasn't making mistakes like this in Overwatch 1. It's just psychological, I think. I really don't think it's mechanics. Yeah, I think I fixed all my quote-unquote aim smoothing settings. I think. High quality upscaling. I think I did everything.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Yeah, I just think a lot of it's like placebo effect, you know? Well, like, I'm out of practice, but I'm not out of practice to the level where I should be dashing into walls. You know what I'm saying? That's just something funky going on here. Not this far.
I am escorting the robot. The robot is moving the barricade.
Dang. Ouch. I never know which spawn door to go out of. It always feels like weird to go off to the side. I think I need to go to the right one when the robot's pushed up, but I'm not sure.
Let's make some progress.
It's like stuff like that. Like, is that unfamiliarity with the map? Is that just I'm a bot? I don't know. I like having the same sensitivity across the board.
That's not good. Stop them.
Cooldown, so I need to be careful. Ooh, where am I? Holy crap, Hanzo's popping. Nice.
Barricades moving.
Ash feels so close with the sound design. Do you guys see that burst of healing? Do you guys see that? Every time I feel like I dash a Zen, he glows up yellow. I want to see that in the replay code. I really want to see that in the replay code afterwards. If that's just a visual bug or if... Because that keeps happening. That was what was happening in the arcade thing.
We must stop their barricade.
That right there, like that right there. I dash through the window and I get caught in the wall. That's just such a stupid error, you know? Like, how do you coach that? It happened again. That dash, I swear, should have killed him. This could just be my timing is like really bad. Where'd he go?
Over there.
Oh, he was behind me.
My ultimate is ready. My spirit grows strong.
The lead is close. Push forward.
And we get cap as well, nice. Right. Okay. What was that nano? Alright, I didn't even see you there. Holy crap. I was trying to bait the shot there, and that didn't work out so well. Alright, we need to get out of here, because they're staggering us. Staggering. I think I can contest it from here. I cannot contest it. I got there too late. Need to wait for our Hanzo. Actually, we may not have to. Push, I guess.
Gather to me. I require healing.
while. Just need to survive here. The mine's broken? Okay.
Pushing the barricade.
I was under for a second. Oh, crud.
The robot is moving the barricade.
Hold it.
30 seconds.
Over there.
Might be able to hide and assassinate their Zen. I think that's the play here. We don't have any ults.
Our time is up. Push now.
I think I can get out and do it too. Ouch. Okay. Well. Well, we'll hang our hat on that, I guess. Let's keep going. These clips, man. Being full held by golds. What's my current rank? Gold 2.
Welcome to Malevento.
Like, it's just like the general movement just feels awkward to me. I'm still gonna win this watch. Guy was really not that good.
Much better. Not everyone escapes their fate.
Yeah, I mean a lot of it, I'm not really sure what their placement system is off of. Like even that right there, why am I dashing for the wall? What is going on? I guess I've come to the conclusion, chat, that I really don't know like what's up with my mechanics and just general like goofiness of playstyle. So I don't know what the solution. Okay, so here's the learning moment. Okay, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if it's the game. I don't know if it's just me. I mean, I know at least part of it's just me, but I don't know if it's all just me being a bot or if it's the game or what. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm just gonna play. If it's the game, maybe I'll get used to the game. If it's not, then I will figure it out because I'm going to suck less over time. So I need to just stop worrying about like why I'm playing so badly and just play. Let's just play.
Traveling to the
I mean, the thing is you guys are saying, oh, you need a higher sensitivity. And you're probably not wrong, but I don't think that's the primary problem. I don't think that's the problem. Because I'm telling you, this is not how I played in Overwatch 1, even with exact same sensitivity. It's so bad that they deleted all the previous, like, SRs. This just sucks.
I still have much to learn.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the game to feel so different. And I played in alpha and beta. I didn't play Genji, though. I played mostly flex support, and I did okay with flex support. So, my rank right now is gold 2.
Winston, that was a long time ago.
You'll always be captain in my heart.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Soldier. I didn't even hear him. So as loud as this game audio is, it's crazy that I actually can't hear the things that matter. I didn't even hear him shoot me the first time, nor did I hear him wall climb up on me.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Guess we're playing out. Where's my team? Go. You're gonna have shot soon. Oh. Oh, jeez. Rats. Can't let it bother me. Like, it's the same thing there, like dashing into a door frame. Like this never happened before. I've always had issues with the 180s, but I've never had issues like dashing into doors. I can't worry about it. She's one. Oh no. I really want to kill this Genji first.
30 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is hard on you. I have you. Keep fighting.
Oh crap, I'm stuck. Ah, crud. I don't even know if I can get out.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Just gonna naked blade, maybe force out beat. My goal is to force out beat and just survive. Where's that Lucio? Might be able to steal a kill on one of these divers actually. I think we can kill this guy. So we didn't force beat, but we did win the fight with it, so we'll take it. Might not have had it, honestly. These damage from ticks are so annoying. I don't know where everybody is. That was almost scary. We almost actually lost that. How do you decide between M1 and M2 and Genji? Almost exclusively distance. I'm not saying that I'm probably giving the best example of doing that properly, but it's almost exclusively distance.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh man. All right. It's hard to do damage versus their comp, but I am helpful for like finishing the kills and like actually peeling off their divers.
Alright, let's hear that fighting spirit.
Hi, Mari.
That's
Hi, sweetie.
exactly what I'm talking about.
And I almost have gold damage, which is pretty good for this as their comp. I would not expect to get gold damage versus their comp. It's just hard to like farm anything off of them. And, they don't, and their tank isn't fat enough for me to just like click the head, you know? Alright, this is gonna be tough. How's work going on with map guides? Going good. I figured out how we're exactly gonna be implementing it yesterday. That's not a good trade. Ooh, I could have egoed that. Ah, my bad. I could have egoed that maybe. Watching my Ana walk into a wall is very like comforting. I'm not the only one walking into walls. At least we got a bit of space there. I can dash through them maybe. Oh, I thought I got him. I thought it was lost. I was just trying to get a trade. I feel like a trade is probably worth more than playing my life there. Do you think Winston is viable to one-trick in Overwatch 2? Yes, I do. I think Winston's quite good in Overwatch 2. This Ana just scoping her brains out. Oh. Massive heat. Just gonna fart that Zarya as best I can. Zarya's a trillion charge. Oof, I got carried there. Gonna have shot soon. That might have been shot there actually. Oh wow, rip. I thought I was higher HP than I was. IOSX's Kiriko guide? I can't be held responsible for what IOSX suggests. I will say this though about IOSX. His philosophy with the game has always been very much play down main and get low-hanging fruit value and farm that as best as you can. And mine has always been more towards angles. So when we're playing Kiriko, you're talking about a hero who is very much leaning into the angle playstyle, in my opinion. So it's not a surprise that we're gonna have polar opposite philosophies. Oh, that's really unfortunate. How great she is in Brawl. To be clear, she might be, I think she's really bad in like spam mirrors if you don't have a flanker, but I could see her being okay in Brawl. Like E is AoE. I just don't think her group HPS is good enough. I don't think her group HPS is good enough, and also her mobility makes it so that I don't think that like you're getting the full value out of the hero by playing it Brawl. Man, this guy's got lasers on his rockets. I'm getting distracted. But I'm not egotistical enough to say that I'm right. IOSX is wrong in that regard. We don't know. Nobody knows. I gave you my absolute best educated guess, and anybody who's saying anything different is kidding themselves. So, I don't know. If my guide is bad, I will take it down. If 3, 4, 5 months from now, I look at my guide and I'm like, this is not how the hero is being played. Like, I've completely misheard it wrong. I will not have an ego. I will take it down.
I am restored.
But I don't. I'm fairly certain that this is how the hero will be played. I've tested it. I've seen pros play it. I know how the game works from a macro perspective. So this has been tough, man. He's gonna grab. Maybe I'd go for the assassination. Will I get caught? I don't think I will. They're chasing me.
Join me. Hello.
Don't take the payload. Push itself.
Dude, this is where having audio is so important. I'm not gonna go for the greedy play though. I did get him off of high ground.
Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
30 seconds.
Not my cleanest work. Where is she? Holy crap, she's inside me. Huh, that was questionable. I think we get 3 in cart, we should be okay. I'm gonna stay in cart just to make sure. Alright, force trance, survive. Ooh, dear. Do I go for a trade? I think I do. You don't have to win this fight. Yeah, we don't have to win this fight. We have Nano Blade as well. Alright, so they're not gonna have beat, so should be free Nano Blade. I'm gonna go for their Ana or Soldier first. Maybe even Zarya if I see her down a bubble, because I can just melt her. I really want to wait for Nano though, if I can. So I need to not get one shot. They're gonna flank. At least they should. There's a Nano. I have the blade. It was almost really ugly. A lot of sweat that game, but we got it. Yeah, so Tan Man, I really think you just have to play, even if you're playing like trash. I think you have to build, like, it builds a little bit of character and it builds a little bit of patience. And you also learn things about yourself. I don't know, because the thing is, if you only play when you're playing at your best, then you're just basically, like, setting the like... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. If you only play when you're playing at your best, what you're going to end up doing is you're going to end up setting a marker of this is when I'm playing my best, and you're constantly shifting the goalposts to where, like, as you improve, you're going to play your best fewer and like, okay, let's put it this way. For you to be able to play at your best, what do you mean your best? Do you mean your best, or just when you're, like, not dead tired? If you're not, I get if not wanting to play ranked if you're not dead tired. But if you're like, I'm only going to play when I'm actually, like, 100% best, I'm 100% perfectly playing well, my mechanics feel perfectly warm, and I'm making great decisions. If you only play like that, then that's just not enough practice to get better. So what's going to happen is you're going to actually get worse because you're not playing better, and then you're going to get more and more frustrated that you're not able to play ranked. Like, it's going to be a self-compounding problem, essentially. Because if you only play when you're playing your best, you're not going to be able to play enough for you to be able to play your best. You're not going to be able to play enough to improve. My problem with ML7's guide is I don't feel like he actually told you how to play the hero at all. That's the problem I've had with most guides. There was a couple other things that I saw where like his information was very good and accurate and helpful, but you don't know how to play Kiriko after watching his guide. You don't you log in the hero, what do you do? Right? That's why I made the guide. Kiriko wasn't even my priority hero on the list, but it became the priority hero after I was like, man, there's like actually no guide for this whatsoever. Can I react as IO6's guide? I prefer not to. IO6 was my coach, like he coached me out of silver. And I really tend to avoid hammer timing people that I know. I've also been recently avoiding hammer timing people unless they specifically ask for it as well. Like I hammer time Cager because he specifically requests it. But I don't know. I'm not as cool with just generally like critiquing people's content publicly. Any tips for someone starting to learn Winston? I posted a Winston VOD on, I think it was Anubis, but the goal of Winston is to learn how to take space with jump in a way that doesn't get you killed instantly. I was talking about this with my brother actually yesterday, who plays a little bit of Doomfist, and he was talking about like he always struggles to engage without just instantly dying afterwards. And I talked with him about it, and I said basically like your mindset has to be that like, you know how you use cover as a support? You have to use cover as a tank. So if I'm engaging with Doomfist, I don't just dash here or slam here, or engaging with Winston, I don't just slam here. I need to use cover. So with Winston, try and engage either on cover or in a corner, or try and take space in a way around cover, around the map, to where you don't instantly die immediately upon landing. Like your goal isn't, I have to jump in the middle of the enemy backline 9 times out of 10, otherwise I'm heating. It can also be I jump behind the enemy team and then I walk onto them, and then I can jump out afterwards. That risk is very killable actually. Sorry chat, I'm not doing a very good job of explaining that, but I'm like, now I'm trying to focus on the game. Put it in Ask Spilo, guys, in Discord. I'll actually answer it in depth. I still do Ask Spilo. I do it like whenever there's 4 or 5 questions accumulated, I'll do it on stream. It doesn't even go on YouTube either. It's like direct heart to heart, person to person. You can get a massive HP trade there. Sick healing. I think we should be able to kill that Genji. So this is just a punching dummy, man. I honestly wonder about like Rissa, if I'm like being baited by her, you know? Wow.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Need to find that Ana.
My ultimate is ready.
That's unfortunate. Such a garbage ultimate, honestly. Whoa. That was bad and good. I got the one shot on the Genji, but then I got nanoed. I honestly should just not have bladed. I couldn't reach anybody where she nanoed me. So that was not good. I should have just taken the O. Do we have any ults? Crud. I don't feel like I played that one too poorly. Just feel like we didn't get the kills that we needed. Yeah, okay, so, okay, let me actually take the second to actually answer the question with Winston. For one-tricking with Winston, what I would try and do is try and do two things. Learn how to take space without using jump, or learn how to take space with jump that doesn't always involve you jumping onto the enemy team. For example, you jump onto a high ground, you stabilize, and then you drop on the enemy team. Or you jump onto a flank and you walk your little tootsies around and get on top of their backline, and then you have your jump again. So I'm not saying only take space without using jump. You could use your jump, but learn about using your jump to get around the map to access the enemy without having to jump on top of them every single time. Jumping on top of them is fine and good and is often the correct play, but it's not always the correct play. And if you ever notice that you're instantly dying as Winston sometimes, you need to practice that skill set. There's like a little bit of a longer answer. I can give you some visual examples, but I can't right now, sadly. Oh, we have a Discord now. Oh, oh shoot.
Anyone want to join?
Where's the tank? Oh, they're in hog. I think. Oh, what? I have to duel this guy, preferably with cooldowns. Ah, rats. I honestly probably should have just left him and then dove backline because he wasn't with backline. That was my mistake. Instead, but because the problem is just like what I did is like that was nice of me to try and help my team, but it cost me both my cooldowns just to get there. Right? When I should have just done what he was doing and actually taken angle myself. That was a mistake. Ask question and ask Spilo? Okay. I'm gonna try something greedy here. Create some space. 3, 2, 1. Nice. That support passive is really gonna bite, and then. So disorienting. Like, I had no idea where that mortar was. Hi, kitty! Alright, let's hopefully... Hey, buddy, I can't have you there. Sorry, bud. No Valk, so that's... No Valk. Taking forever. This might be the last fight here. There we go. It's so hard nanoblading when I don't know where they are. He might have blade here. I'm gonna go for a cheese. I don't think anybody will check me. Nope, we're good. Oh, not only are we good, there's nobody here. It might help my... Oh no, my diva bailed me. He's gonna die. I set up too late for the cheese. I needed to get there faster. I completely missed the mercy entirely. They're on Tracer though, so I'm trying to think. Well, I think I can just mark their DPS and I should be okay. Their DPS are main. I did not even... What was the range in that hook? That was crud. That was bad. And now they have support ults. That should be it. Rats. Winnable, maybe? Ah, rats. Rats chat I trolled. That was bad. Unlucky. Okay. Guess any other... I mean, I could do questions between queues. I can't. Do I always control dash distance by dashing into the ground? It depends on what you're going for. Like, if it's a faster dash animation than dashing into the... Like, I will dash to the ground to, like, shorten the distance of the dash. Yeah, I placed day before yesterday, and I placed, gold 4. Hi, kitty. Oh, my gosh. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Thanks for the warning. I didn't even look. I'm like, what? Quick play. Oh, shoot, yeah. I want to see if I can catch that Zenyatta thing, because remember I was thinking about, like, I felt like whenever I dashed Zenyatta, they got healed. I don't know if that was just a visual bug, or, like, it was, he really did get healed, or what. They were on Zenyatta. Right, that's here. This UI is so buggy. Okay. Was this the one? I don't know if this was the one. No. I don't think that was the one. Huh. There's a lot of reviving going on here. Ah, oh, so bad. Alright, this is what we have to watch. I think this is it.
Your team has lost the lead.
Yeah. Miss, yikes. Nice. So he didn't get healed, he was just 5 HP, I miscalculated. Who would have thought it was not the game being wrong, but me? Shocking, really. I thought for certain that it was just a bug, and that I wasn't actually just bad. Huh. Whoops. Okay, we're in a game. Coach is never wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, gotta move the cat bottom off my lap. Problem is he's too skinny, so when he sits on my lap, he just slips right through. I need to, like, put a blanket on my lap. You Genji dash is less damage for you than the pros? I mean, I would guarantee it. It's rigged. It's for sure rigged.
You were Ify's favorite character from the Overwatch cartoon.
It made me look like a superhero. The reality was not as inspiring.
You gave Ify court.
He just swaps off of Versa.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, chat.
What's up? Push the robot.
Do a little bit of scouting. Widowmaker. Tracer. Sojourn. Widow Sojourn. Tracer Sojourn. Or Widow Tracer, rather. It's my Sojourn. But this game is bad, so I can't even hear my own. Help me. Controlling the lobby. Help me. I really want to flank that Widow, but... Indirect pressure? Do the... Surely. Alright, I gotta like fully peace out now. So I was getting marked by the Tracer, which was awkward. They're gonna be looking for me now because they got nothing else better to do. But then I would thought I was baiting enough attention, but I wasn't. Widow's grappled up top. I can exploit that. Right? Oh, yeah, she's right there. We need to stop the cap. 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 What the heck, man?
I require healing.
My ultimate is charged.
Huge kill.
Nano boost is charged.
Huh. Getting rolled. We might actually get cap off of that. That was pretty bad for them.
The lead is almost ours.
Dang it. Oh, lost her. Not good mechanics, but we did our job, so not far now. I think I'm gonna lurk, see if I can force out trance. Far's going coast. Oh, they're not on Zen anymore. I'm an idiot. They're on Widow again. Oh, jeez. Was that 2 Venom Mines? I swear for just a frame I saw like 2 Venom Mines. Alright, that was my bad. I didn't see that they were off Zen. I didn't see that they were on Widow. Those were like very, very, very important swaps that I missed. So we go flank and we go find that Widow. Just use grapple. That's good news for me.
Group up with me. I need help.
Where is she? I can't tell, dude. The new enemy sounds are so disorienting. Because my Widow sounds like enemy Widow. There's grapple. Oh, she heard me. Where's the mini? It's actually such a big deal, that audio change, because I need to be so sneaky, but I hear my Widow behind me and I'm not sure if that's their Widow flanking. That's really probably the most frustrating thing for me, is the volume levels. You don't know where people are in terms of proximity. Watch me deflect this. I know where she is. Ah. Oh, we might just lose this. I'm out. They have sights as well. Valk, Barrage, Cole. But like, I don't know how close people are. I don't know if it's enemy Widow. Like right now, is that enemy Widow? Or is that my Widow? I have no idea. I know where she is. Shouldn't he?
The robot is under our control.
A little bit of a panic there for my Ana, but that's okay.
Hello.
This Widow's not really taking many flanks, though.
My ultimate is almost ready.
That's enemy Widow, right?
I need assistance.
Or is that Mercy? I'm trolling. Oh, no way I survived. Okay, where's that Widow? Okay, I need to healing. That was like such fool luck.
Escorting the robots.
I just don't like the wall climbing, man. It's like, I swear it bugs for me. There's somebody pushing me here. My cat is very alert right now. Might be able to get out alive. Yeah, I think I can.
Rescue that robot.
Oh wow, that's really a soldier. Heck, I did deflect it. That's right, guys. That was actually exactly what I said I would do. I did. So they're in soldier now, so I don't have to be quite as corny. I can be because of Zen. Okay, that Mercy's gonna drop the heal. I can act. The Zarya is super isolated, actually. And their Zen doesn't have good LOS in her either. Let's get this Mercy. Oh no. Crud, dude. My 180 died, but we got Valk out. I think I would unironically rather die and force Valk out than I would live. Like, getting Valk out is actually so big now.
My blade is ready to be quick. Join me.
I should have killed her though. I got lucky that she popped Valk. I think we're okay. I can waste time. All right, let's die.
We're about to lose the lead.
I tried to help her out.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. The timer fools you. It actually takes quite a long time. Oh no!
Stop that bad game.
I tried to wait for my Zarya to go, and she did. Should be still winnable though. We're even, and we have respawn. Nice shot by our Widow. I got rolled. Tanking blade, guys. Tanking blade. I got. Crud, man. I got absolutely RKO'd. Okay, so here's the plan with the map guides. We're gonna be doing 60-second map guides. So basically YouTube Shorts, because I realized that like map guide isn't like great content. And I also just don't think that there's gonna be a need for something particularly long. Like, I really just need to highlight the important parts of the map on like New Queen Street, Coliseo, things like that. Paraíso, and then that's pretty much it. I don't have the Portugal, I think it's Portuguese one yet. I haven't played it enough to know for sure. I need to study it, but I'm probably just gonna do a quick 60-second guide, zoom, 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 bing, bang, bong, and then go from there. I'm gonna do map guides for every map. No, only the new maps. Only the new maps. So only the ones that we haven't seen something before yet.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
I'm gonna do FFA instead. I don't know why only the EU lobbies for tryhard FFA. It's annoying. Stevo is still in here, man. What a Chad. Maybe he's just in queue. What battle pass tier are you at? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I haven't played a ton. I've played a decent amount, but I haven't played a ton. I haven't played a ton off stream. I played like 3 hours yesterday off stream, but that was about it. Oh yeah. I can do that, Ilcat. Yeah. When I said answer questions and ask Spilo, I generally mean like I get like 4 or 5 questions all together, then answer them all in a row. But because you're here, I don't mind doing it now. Remind me after this game and I'll get it. Wait, there are like 4 or 5 questions. Yeah, we could do Ask Spilo. Let's do Ask Spilo.
I can almost hear the voices of those who lost their lives here.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Do you think Sojourn needs adjustments? I don't know. I think Sojourn's just really hard for lower ranks, but she's still pretty good in higher ranks. So I don't know. It's just her right click. It's like so much of her value like comes from her right click. At like the highest tier, you know what I'm saying? So it's like so much of it is like her M1 is okay, her E is really good if you can get value. It's like basically like as a low rank player, you have to just really make sure that you're getting value out of your E's, and then do your best to land your right clicks, and then that's pretty much it. I don't know. I'm and there's like no counterplay for a right click if it's landed well either, because she can do it like full. Okay, I gotta focus. She got rolled. I can deepen my angle a little bit here. Oh my gosh. I'm scared to go in because he still has pen. No widow, so we're okay. I panicked there for a second because I thought I had dash. I didn't quite have it yet. Sombra. Might be able to spy check roll here. She's probably gonna try and hack me over here. Oh, we lost our nano. He's gonna have shatter soon. I think we can kill. Come on, guys. That's so dumb. I literally dashed to get hacked out of my mid dash. I got robbed. I knew that she was there. I knew she was gonna hack me too. That's what annoys me. Is like I wasn't even like I didn't even misplay. I like knew exactly what she was gonna try to do, and then I just got beat by ping. I feel like there's a Sombra over here. Messed that up. That was not wise. That was also not wise.
I require healing.
I don't even know if their summer can touch. Cheers, Neo. Thanks for hanging around.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's do this. I'm always like, can I make this jump?
Let us proceed with haste.
From here? Yeah, I can. Ah. That's cool. Nice.
Just one more mission.
We will be the lightning, rise the storm.
I don't like the new Genji sound. It sounds like doing 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 doing. You hear that? Like laser sounding? I'm not as much of a fan of that. But for more of a vanilla sound. I'm fully expecting like maximum cancer here. That second DPS saw. Maybe not. I haven't seen it yet, Sombra. He's gonna be on my back line. Shoot. Nice. I was there too slow. It's like actually crazy how fast Sombra can kill supports right now if they don't have cooldowns. I don't think our Ana had nade. Alright, let's keep going. I would like to try and place one more time before I log off. I feel like I've gotten better footage the last couple of games. Ask Spilo. Thank you. So I'm an which one is yours? Ill Cat? I'll do yours first. Okay, I assume it's the cat. Yeah. Do you have a general macro fundamentals guide? As far as I understand, macros understanding brawl, dive, and spam, learning how to play different in each. Let me see if I can dig up some videos for you. Let me give me just a second and I will scroll through and see if I have any to plug. Macro. This one can, well, I think this is a good YouTube short for macro. This is a good one for macro. Right here. This is a good one for macro. It's literally called macro, but it's more, it's good for Overwatch one. Ah, Fuki! Thanks for the raid, mate!
Trash can.
How's my favorite skinny boy doing? Haha. I miss you, man. I miss you, man. I still think about that one call we had. Hope you're doing well, man. I really appreciate the raid. Huh. You're going gym? Dude, I'm so proud of you. How's it going? Tell me about your gym. Other macro here. Honestly, a lot of my one-on-ones also have very heavy macro themes as well. So if you were to pick any of these, all of these essentially are going to have some form of macro in them. I don't talk about, so I would check those out. Maybe like an in-depth tank guide might be helpful. Any of these team coaching aspects will be helpful for macro. Let's see here. Any of these pro ones are pretty good. This one is a good one. Spilo versus Egoist Cat. That one's a pretty good macro one to look at. And I also highly respect Egoist's Cat macros understanding. So that one is one to check. Killboxes is pretty good. Let's see here. Any of the team coaching ones are helpful for macro. This is a in-depth one, but that one might be worth looking at as well. I would start with that. Ah, crud. Well, chat. I told you, I wasn't joking. We're gonna try Widow. Might visit USA in a couple months. Where in USA?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Give me a second, Cat. I'm not a good Widow, chat, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. Drop that shield. Ah, crud. I tried to ego the duel. I was off of my Winston's timing, which didn't help. It's a great question, Cat. I'll get to it in a second. I need to check my grapple sensitivity. It feels off. I usually have it really, really, really low because I don't like it locking onto things that I don't want it to lock onto. but might have to swap. Oh man. I probably shouldn't have scoped at that low in HP. I think that's what allowed her to finish me up. Yeah, I know, Fuki. I'm a horrible widow. I'm a horrible widow. But I like, she's been fun recently for me.
No one can hide from my sight.
Headshot. What? Bro, come on, man. Aw, come on, man. I got robbed. I like line it up right on his head and press the button and it doesn't do it. Ah, she's gonna have shot. Oh, she just used it. Never mind. I might be able to stay in Widow. Here's the thing with my Widow right now. I think I've hit a single headshot. Or I've hit one. That's right, on the Sigma. But I'm controlling a sight line, you know, so like I'm the ultimate support Widow. Not hitting any headshots, but like controlling the sight lines here. She just walked in a straight line, so that kind of made it easy. I'll change my sight line slightly here. Ah, he sees me. They're gonna go top left. I'm gonna deepen now. Nope. She used her shift. Oh, no. You're gonna helix assist. Oh, crud. Crud. I lost track of the ball and I don't know. I was getting chipped down and I should have gotten healing because I honestly, yeah, I should have reacted to the ball. The ball isn't even what killed me. It's like the chip damage I took before it and then I didn't really respond. Alright, we'll emphasize in just a second.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, I gave away my positioning here. That was bad. Control this sight line should be almost impossible for them to recontest now. Right, surely we shoot that. I was like, I'm not gonna shoot that because we're gonna finish it off. I'm gonna control the sight line. But we didn't. Or honest dead. Whoops. Well, they're on Genji now. Oops, that's my bad. I have to be like really carefully here because I have no space and they have like a lot of dive heroes. That was bad. Oh no. Just chill, chill. 3, 2, 1. I'll probably use Infrasight and consider swapping because their combo's gonna be so hard to play Widow into with no space. It's not even the. Ooh. I love how like IRL try to dodge the. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. What are you doing, bro? Like. I'm not even like missing a ton of shots.
No one can hide from my sight.
Team, to me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Group up on me.
Alright, one more death and we swap. This guy is just like dying. Alright, what would I swap to? What should I swap to, chat? I honestly don't even know. Probably Sojourn.
We're in this together.
Sojourn is, I mean, Cassie would be fine too, but Sojourn's gonna be more fun, so. Boink. I tried to bounce. He should be dead. I think we're good. Yeah, legs might not have been bad either.
Score.
You could swap now and keep ult charge, that's true, yeah.
Sides.
Sombra would have been okay too.
Your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay. Nice, I can play a Genji. It's really bad when comparatively, my mechanics on Widowmaker are better than my mechanics on Genji, even though I have a lot more time in. Like, look at my career profile, y'all. Look at this. Look at my hours in Widowmaker. 25 since the beginning of the game. I have more hours on Orisa than I do on Widowmaker, and Moira than I do on Widowmaker. And yet, I'm telling you, man, it's something. It's like it's either psychological with me, or it's like my mouse pad size, or my sensitivity is catching up with me, or Overwatch 2 is catching up with me, or something. I felt way more comfortable there mechanically playing Widowmaker than I did Genji. My Widow was not good, but my Genji's even worse.
To keep a scope on Genji.
I'm trying to decide if I should go over. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over just for the start.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
That voice line gets a little bit old. It's pretty funny, but it gets old. That's okay. Alright, let's see how it goes. Orisa, 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 Orisa. Our comp is super weird. Lucio.
One. Attackers incoming. Stop.
Winston. Uh-oh. Soldier. I need to get out. We're down one. I'm not diving. I'm just going to pressure this tank off. This guy must have died for this. Who's sleeping? Oh, monkey. I was like... Huh. Oh gosh. Stuff like that tilts me so much. Oh my goodness. Huge move. Oh no, reload. That dash almost whipped there too.
My blade
out of here. I think I can get away with an early deflect here. Yeah, I can. Now they have no guy to dive to clear me. Holy fart. I don't normally, I'm not a fan of comboing ults, but Orisa's ult's so goofy that like, it's worth the combo that. Alright, so they're gonna have Blade. I'm trying to think what I should do here. Should I try and peel off their Blade with B? I think that's probably the play. I don't really want to trade backline here. So maybe we do trade now. Because if I can hit a shot. Really don't want to deflect because if he blades, I'm dead. Nice, huge. Oh, I'm out. Maybe. I don't know why he didn't chase me, but I'll take it. Trying to make
30 seconds remaining.
giant Genji diff. Chat. Who would have thought? Huh. Oh, my bad. I forget. Shoot. For some reason I thought that it channeled only if you were inside the duration, but he's just channeling it for himself. It's like a Diva remake almost. I got nuked, man. We have Nanoblade though.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
My ultimate is almost charged.
This is a risk to push up really far. Ah. There's a Genji behind me. That could have been much faster. With that big of an ante, that should have been a little bit faster. Huh. Ooh, that was bad. She wants to EMP early, I think, so I'm gonna hide. Here it comes. She sees me, but it's okay. That was... You can see how like goofy the mechanics feel for me right now.
60 seconds
I actually think I could just stay here. Ah, oops. That Genji's very killable.
Add an optional message for Spilo.
What? What's an optional message for Spilo? What?
seconds remaining.
What? Very winnable. Very winnable. I might... Oh, Sombra's stalling too. Sick. Very winnable.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is almost charged. Victory is nearly ours.
I think I can play for Nanoblade here. I don't think I have to panic. I lost him. He's behind me, I knew. It's okay. That was so weird. I knew he was behind me. I'm like, ah. I felt like, huh. What do you mean add an optional message for Spilo? Huh. 55 months. Holy crap, dude. These they just get more and more crazy. Yes. So your question was about I would say macro is bigger than just understanding brawl, spam, and dive, although that's a good start. Because the thing is that we're now entering a situation in Overwatch where hybrid is very popular, and you need to understand how the game works just regardless of what composition you play. You need to understand the importance of angles. You need to understand the importance of timing. You need to understand the importance of map control, ult economy, things like that. Because if you look at like even like Overwatch League right now, you're seeing a lot of like double flex support Zarya Genji or Zarya Tracer, or like, you know, there was a period of time where teams were planning double flex support with a sniper and a Winston, right? What is that? Spam dive hybrid? Okay, so then what are the fundamentals of that? And so what I like to do is I try to look at the game in a way that's bigger than just this is how you play dive, but like I like to look at Overwatch macro in terms of the angles, the timing, and think about, okay, how does this composition relate to those fundamentals? Think of it this way. In sports, being fast and being powerful is very important. You need to be fast and powerful and quick. Like those are like, and precise, right? So like let's say fast, powerful, and precise. If we were to say 3 adjectives. So then you need to ask yourself, what type of power do you need in your sport? What type of precision do you need in your sport? What type of speed do you need in your sport, right? For baseball, for basketball, for European football, for cricket, it's different for each one, right? So to me, that's the way I see macro. Angles, timing, ult economy. So then how do angles matter with brawl? How do they deal with how important angles are? How does brawl timing look compared to dive timing look? How does a spam comp deal with objective? How does a spam comp push cart, right? And that's the way I look at macro. I try and not like there are definitely aspects of dive and brawl, obviously, that are unique to their composition, but it's more about how they relate to the big picture that's unique. For example, a dive composition with angles usually uses their DPS to control the angles, and then when they control the angles, they then dive the backline. For brawl, they don't have very good range, and they often don't have super good mobility. So what they have to do is they control angles oftentimes by playing them more passively, like contesting the angles, but not necessarily using them. For example, when we were playing Mei Soldier Ryan comp in Overwatch League, our job was not to necessarily always have our Mei hard flank. Our job was to make sure that they couldn't hard flank on dive by having our Mei contest that lane, right? And then with spam, it's like, okay, you want to take long sight lines that you can control. And again, similarly to brawl, you're not oftentimes pushing the sight lines, you're just controlling them. If my Widowmaker has a really good sight line, that means a massive advantage for the amount of damage that my Widowmaker can do on either your back line or onto your tank line. That's a start. That's a start. I'll answer a little bit more in detail, and if you have any other questions to ask, I'm so distracted. If you're like, I don't fully understand, you can ask me and let me know what you don't understand, and I'll clarify. Just know that this particular one ranked game, I lost because of you. No, I'm kidding. I was so distracted, man. But it's all about finding out the way the different heroes contribute towards timing, contribute towards angles. One other macro, this sounds really corny, but listen, is understanding what range your hero wants to play and adjusting your playstyle around that. Like a long range comp wants to play in long range. And as corny as that sounds, that's a very important macro fundamental when it comes to playing properly. Man, that dynamite range. What is our Widow doing? He was like 50 HP and just kept scoping. Ghost Dash. 2.8k EDPI Ghost Dash. Oh, I don't have healing. Oh no, I lost him. That's my bad. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, if you don't fully get it, it's okay. I can answer it more in detail after this game. And it's also not going to make a lot of sense because it's like, yeah, it is the game. So like, it took me years to understand. Oh man, I love the looking up there. That was sick. All right. Gonna dynamite this. I don't have cooldowns here, but I'm gonna go for a backline trade. Got the mega. There's sleep dart. There's nade. There's mechanics. Not good. I'm gonna win this. Did I call it or did I call it? Greatest of all time. Ah. Haha, this Ana. Or Moira. I thought the Ana was mad. I have Blade-ish too? Can we stall? We can stall. We can nano the D.Va. It's okay. We can nano the D.Va. I went out the wrong door. We can nano the D.Va. We can nano the D.Va. We can nano. Trust, 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 trust. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. This poor guy. What? The heck? Am I Ana see me from here? No, she can. This is okay. I don't like that. It's gonna force my deflect. I might just flank and like wait for my D.Va to push. Spider-Man. Ah, good. I got chunked there. I don't think I knew where the Ashe was. I hate when it spawns me on the left side or right side and I want to go left. Can we do this? I think we can do this. We gotta kill Gia's bomb. No, we can't. I fed. We need to back off. Maybe? Oh, why deflected that? Oh, what? I need to try and get on the Ashe, but I'm having a hard time. At least with... He's trying for me. I can hear him. Oh dear. Oh, that's my bad. I really muffed up that fight. I don't know. I think maybe I should have held the right side. That side lane was not good for me. That felt really bad. I couldn't get good pressure without getting my deflect force. And there was like actually no way for me to die either. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone there either. Should have played more defensive. That's a huge kill though. Actually massive kill. Probably should be able to recontest this now with Cole. Surely, surely. Aw, I fed. I fed, chat. I learned a lot of what you're talking about from some videos by someone named Thor. Yeah, Thor is an excellent coach. I actually coached with Thor. I don't know if you guys know that, but when I worked with Sheer Cold, I actually hired Thor, and he was our strategic coach.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Thor is a really smart guy, but he was very exhaustive, right? So it was almost like a better resource for coaches and for teams than it was for somebody who's kind of just getting into macro. I understand a little bit of what you're saying.
There's always science to be done.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Okay. I think most of my mistakes in this map were to do with not knowing the map well enough.
With
Yeah, it's a lot to take in all at once.
Among other things. We should begin.
The key thing for macro is trying to break it down as simple as you possibly can. Try and not overcomplicate it. What are the most basic, fundamental things, and focus on that. It's like anything else. It's really easy to get overwhelmed, but oftentimes the overwhelming details are not the most important things. She's trying.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
seconds remaining.
Hello? My mic plug just fell out. Was nobody gonna say anything? Like, how long has it been like this? Y'all are killing me.
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is
Huh. Well, thank you for saying something finally.
Get together.
30 seconds.
This is our final job.
Oh shoot, 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 oh shoot. Oh, that's bad. No way we lose the fight to that. Oh, chat! I threw the lobby! My 180s cost me again! Surely! That's so depressing, man. That's so depressing. No. I just trolled. Okay, I'm curious that these 180s, man, actually cost me a fight or a game. I want to see what happened at 240 though. I'm still mad about what happened with that. Oh no, shoot.
Now traveling to Busan.
Somebody else in chat had a question and asked Spilo. I want to prioritize that one. Is Doom... Oh, Pokey said, is Doomfist good? I don't think so right now. No, I don't think so. In fact, he's not good. It's to the point to where I'm actually delaying. I had a Doomfist guide collaboration planned, and I was planning on doing it sooner rather than later, but I've actually delayed it because I think that he'll probably receive some sort of change relatively soon to adjust for that.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
So I do not think... In fact, I don't even know if that person is here, so I'm going to respond with...
刀は研ぎ澄まされ心に微塵の迷い
with no on the reaction in the Discord. Okay, let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Speed comp, take an angle, spam. And hopefully not lose instantly. Crud. They just sped on us. She's actually healed me. Don't think Pharah is the answer in this map at all. I think oh, we're in Hog as well, which definitely doesn't feel good. We're going to point. Surely, chat. This guy's providing me with some free aim training. I'm stoked. This guy might have shatter. Juicy. Yeah. Ah man, chat, man. Alright, I'm begging for somebody to provide me. Is there a workshop code that you guys can recommend for 180s with Blade? Like against moving targets, because the one you guys had was helpful, but against moving targets. Because I am literally losing fights because I'm not 180ing with Blade. Dude, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with... Am I that bad? Is dash just different in Overwatch 2, or maybe I'm just bad? We're slipping, chat. We're slipping. Oh my gosh. I actually have to just run.
The enemy surrounds us. I am repaired.
Helping you out.
Yeah, I don't know. That's disappointing. We're progressing, but backwards.
Score 0-1.
Okay, crouch interact. I'll give it a shot. Thank you.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
There is always room for improvement.
Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's get out. Where's my Ana? I really don't want to deflect. Moira's hunting me. I just don't understand why. Like, I would kill for an Nanoblade, but I guess he was kind of needed it. Probably would have lost it on it. This guy's just frontlining like crazy. Might have Shatter here. I don't like how close we're playing. Or much for the playing point. I don't know. It's rough when they have beat. Tried for the Ajax, but didn't happen. Oh, they're not on Sojourn anymore. Whoa, what? Where did he go? Really important you match if I get it. I can't with that. My man just teleported on me. Bro, you could hear the deflect! You could hear the deflect! It made a noise!
I continue on this path.
No way we win this.
I'm fired up right now.
Alright, Vaxta. I'll check that one out too, thank you.
Score 1-1.
Oh, jeez, man.
Stay sharp.
Hog legit
It's
just
harder to keep
cut every
alive
hook in the
when
world.
distracted.
I would actually be so tilted if I were their team.
We're doing this my way.
Over there! Over there!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
May. Felt like I was getting good pressure out there, but I wasn't able to get an opportunity to dive, which kind of stunk. EXE, EXE. Oh, that's bad. That guy should have died 100% of the time. Yeah, I play. Basically, I was a GM flex support. Whoops. And then I basically just quit and played nothing but casually, occasionally with friends for years. Basically, just played just with friends. That was literally it. So that's where all the quick play hours come from. Oh man, she nanos me now. I pulled a Spilo on him, guys. I juked him. Did you guys see that? I literally made him Spilo. I just totally juked the blade. I completely beefed my blade, and then proceed to make him beef his. These supports are invulnerable, man. Ooh, dear. Dude, my nose is itching so bad at that fight. Oh my gosh. I got like a cat here. Ah. Alright, we got one more fight.
I continue on this path.
Mei is such a weird pick. I don't even know if I've seen Mei. I know I'm a one-shot range. Oh, I knew it was coming. chat. Crud. That sleep was literally game winner. We need one more win, y'all. One more win. I was gonna look at something. What was it? Oh, it was the stupid wall climbing Paraiso. Paraiso. Can you practice that? I want to watch that really fast.
Now traveling to
Yeah.
ready for battle.
She's not bad versus Genji. The mouse one does like good damage. All right, this is it. This is it. What the heck happened here? I want to see. I want to watch this from this perspective. See how awkward this looks. I double jump, but then it doesn't work because I hit my head on the ledge. So then I wall climb, but then the wall climb dies mid-animation. Okay, I'm sorry. Can somebody clip this? This is what frustrates me to no end with Genji right now. Watch this again. I dash, and then I double jump, but I get no height out of it. It just dies. So then I'm like, crap, I have to wall climb. I press wall climb, and I'm mashing spacebar, and then that dies too. This drives me nuts on this hero. I don't know if it's the new architecture. This happens with Dash too. Actually, I want to look at that Busan. Maybe this one was just bad.
Now traveling to ready for battle.
I think this one was just me being bad, but I want to double check. Hello? Okay, that's not me. Look. I knew something was up. I knew it. Look. I make sure that I get full LOS of where I need to go. You guys saw it. It bumped me off to the side. Now you might go, well, that's just physics. That has never been the case with Dash. You've always, if you've had LOS that was within like a grace period of your hitbox, it would go straight through. Okay, chat, now I feel less crazy. I feel like at least, okay, I'm not making excuses for all of these things. Some of these have been really bad. But that's at least 2 right there in that map. Or at least 2 off my recent memory where I legit just die because of that.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But you don't breathe.
Indeed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
There's something that remains humorous about these sort of interactions. Don't know why. That one I've got no excuse for. I was testing that one. Dude, the healing is crazy. You see that, chat? You see that? He did the exact same thing. Hit the wall. And DOA. Ooh, dude. See, now I have something to blame. Every death is not my fault any longer. Uh-oh, that's no translocator. Oh, huge hack. Where'd he go? Oh. Where'd my boy go? Ah. That one, I don't know if you can blame on that one. Testing cap. I didn't ask your opinion, bro. I didn't ask your opinion. Some of them are just straight up feeding though. That was probably Nanoblade. They're gonna have beat. I think we can Ajax that Lucio though. I'm gonna try and Ajax that Lucio.
They're catching up to us! Stop them! Stop them from pushing the barricade!
Oh, what is this guy doing? What is he doing? That's unfortunate. That's a free beat for them. Well, maybe we can get some push. Holy crap, dude. At least we got cap. Stop laughing. It's very inappropriate. Show some respect. Okay, well, we've built up our ults again. I'll have Nanoblade. I don't even think they've beat it yet. Lucio's kind of bad, honestly. He's just gonna live this. Alright, that's fine. Nanoblade, Ajax. I'm literally, well, look at that. I typed it. I typed it. It has to happen, chat. I've put out the BM. I got it, but he just hit no. Where'd he go? This Lucio is so weird, bro. I feel like what he's doing is so risky with our Lucio or with our Sombra. Ah, crud. That was bad. So I have to play a little bit more dive heavy versus these guys now, because they've got double hit scan.
Do not leave the robot.
Which is cool with me. sorry, what? Chat, what are the bugs in this game, man? Did you guys see that? I swear I saw the animation of him. So annoying. I see the animation of me reflecting. Okay, now I don't have to dive as much because they're on. That was kind of risky, honestly. But then it just doesn't. What is this guy doing, man? Like, he's not even diving good. He's just rolling. Oh crap. He's gonna drop, right? He's not going to drop. Wall climb. Nope. I'm not gonna do it. I lost my Lucio. Alright. It's alright, we have free blade. Streamer schizo? Our Sombra is AFK. Oh, okay.
Soldier 76 online.
I really need my soldier. There's no recall. One of these days, chat. Oh.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
This is a really big fight to win. This blade needs to matter. This blade needs to count. Okay, I need to go for Ana first. Actually. Oh no, the bubble. That was quite good for us. 1 for 1 and we win at the time when we needed to. And I didn't lose complete control of where I was. Ooh. She's looking for me. Oh, crap. Wow, how was... No. Ah, crud. That was a mechanics failure. We could have won that fight if I was cleaner. Oh no, we're bombing. That's not good. Alright, we have Rally. And they don't have... What do they have? Rally should be okay. I really need to get that soldier on a... This is it, chat. Use it, use it. Use it, use the rally. Oh no. Crud. I don't know, chat. I don't even feel like I played that badly. We just died before I could go. I was trying to peel off their tracer so our rallying brig wouldn't instantly die, but then she just died anyway. I think I'm gonna stay Genji because if we can stall this out, we're gonna want at least one ult. We really wasted our ults. We wasted our nano. We wasted our bomb. Yeah, that killed us. Alright, chat, we need one more win. One more win. One more. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually dropped a tier with how we've been playing today, but we'll see. We wanted to look at the Busan dash, the one that nudged me.
Now traveling to ready for battle.
Yeah, this is it. I want you to look at this. Look at my hitbox. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's bending the line even though my shoulder's not actually even touching the wall. There was always a grace period in Overwatch 1. That grace period is no longer not only not there. Any sort of your hitbox beyond your actual body that touches nudges you into a wall. I got scammed, chat. I got scammed. That's not even my bad. That's just straight the game trolling the lobby. Hydrate.
Now traveling.
The last drops. We're going full degen mode. Whoa. How much full charge does a full HP D.Va feed? Not that much, actually. Oh, also, I mean, the replay might not show it accurately, but I want to see me deflecting the flash, the sticky grenade, and then also just not reflecting the sticky grenade. Remember that one, y'all? Oh, man. Want to try if the codes work? Oh, yeah, good reminder. I need to try that. What is my win rate on Genji? It's probably like 45. Ha! Literally 45. My win percentage on Widow is not 24. What? I didn't even played any Soldier. Oh, Soldier was recontesting, I guess. I swear my win percentage on Widow has been higher than 24. Maybe not. Oh no, that's right, because I always do the spawn swap with Widowmaker if we're losing a fight. That probably the actives I've actually played Widow. We've done all right.
It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna, but I trust you are doing what is right.
All the armor in the world can't save you from a well-placed bullet.
How do you think your fancy jumpsuit would fare against my hammer?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on the enemy. Capture objective.
Bastion. Is that a Sombra? She's gone. You messed up. Alright, are we gonna play Smart versus Bastion or are we gonna troll the lobby? Oh. I want this game, chat. We're gonna get this game. Another thing that's buggy is Sombra. Sombra is currently in their backline, but literally just sounded like she was right next to me. Did you guys hear that? Of course you guys heard it. You're not idiots. anything that you catch on with wall climb just kills it instantly. Oh, what? Ah!
No. Thanks.
My ultimate is ready.
I really were in no rush to do anything. Ah!
Has been swept away. Stand behind me.
Oh, I tried to ghost dash out. I didn't realize I was that low. No, they have not, Zinsei. I will announce them soon. There's nothing super crazy, but... I'll announce them after I get my last win. It's nothing super crazy, but I'll just want to give you guys a general breakdown of like how the week-to-week thing is going to be going moving forward.
To 0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Had enough. Like, you guys see this, right? I think it must be mental for me. It's got to be mental. Compare that Genji play with literally every game, almost every other game I've played today.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But you don't breathe.
Indeed.
Hanzo.
Our mission awaits us.
I'm gonna start here. And then if there's something that I can't dive, I'll just disengage.
4, 3, 2,
Sombra.
1.
I know what she's gonna do.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
My ultimate is charging.
Nope, she's not there. What was that? Did you guys see that? What was that? Oh, it was Brig. Ah, crap. Still winnable, actually. This Brig is getting way too much value. Sombra also cleared a ton of space, and I didn't end up getting the kill when I should have gotten the kill. Right now, I hear a Sombra right next to me, but I promise you that she's not. It's just the game being stupid with audio. Idiot. Right there. Where's the Sombra? Idiot. There's Pharah? Weird. Oh, that Brig is ready for me. It's okay. Never let him know your next move. I really don't want to fight Minna or Orisa, but I think I can if I get this health back. I think I can get out. Throw in Soldier. No Sombra. I should be okay. Bro, what is that move? No shot, she keeps chasing me. She's still chasing me. Ah, crud. I thought she used shift or E or whatever. There's nowhere for me to go. I thought for sure that I could survive, and then I just kept getting chased. I always have a mini heart attack doing that jump. Huge kill. Uh-oh, that's not good. See right there, you guys see that dash? I swear 9 times out of 10 in other situations, I would have hit my head in the wall. Okay, she got bad spawn, so we're good.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, I really wanted to play there. Huh. I saw that deflected nade and I'm like, ooh. Is this comp? Yeah, it is.
Nano boost is ready. Get in there and I'll get you.
Very well.
Brig, Soldier, Ana. Let's pick one target and roll with it. I really want to see another cooldown. Oh. Wow. Well, we still have it. I guess I should be setting tempo with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I need to use it before this guy gets riptide or something cringe.
My ultimate is ready.
There's one. Not gonna mess with the riptide. That was actually a pretty important fight win there, because that started off really awkwardly. That could have gone really poorly. And I don't think their Junkrat built like any repair at all. They're in Sombra now again. I'm gonna wait for. We're gonna build. There's. Come on. Build Shatter. Actually, I might not even wait. I might just go. The Sombra's trolling the lobby with the positioning, bro. Like, she's just positioning. Like, positioning her translocator like wide out in the open. Got her. Oh, crud. Alright, watch this stuff like, ready? I was hoping the Junker would just kind of brain dead mode, you know? I'm gonna get hacked there. I'm not careful. Dude, again, do you guys hear that, Sombra? It sounded like she was on my left, but she's in front of me. It's okay, I'll take one for the team. How come I chose Genji? So Genji's, I wanted to get a Genji guide. Oh no, we use her nano. I wanted to get a Genji guide because Genji's very popular and he's pretty strong right now. And also there's a lot of Genji mains, period. So a Genji guide, even if Genji's not super strong, would be popular, right? I might give this guy. Oh. I really want to combo this with Shatter if I can. I might need the help. I don't want to give away my positioning. There it is. That's so frustrating. Shoot. Chat, that might be it though. And I'll be honest, I did play relatively well for most of that game. Kiriko guys doing well? Yeah. And DPS Chasm. Okay. It's always a DPS, man. More so than any other gift. People always talk about DPS. Alright, chat, what did I do? Did I drop? I didn't drop. Battle Pass. Somebody was asking what Battle Pass. I'm at tier 18, I guess. What were we gonna look at? The new Queen Street stick, and then I'll talk about my plans moving forward.
Ready for battle.
Sick. Where was it? I'm trying to remember where it was. They weren't even on Cassidy yet. Sorry for the eye, like, glitching here. I think it might have been after this fight. We win the fight. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, this is it. I think this is it. Oh, that tracking now. Alright, this is it, chat. On my screen, I saw the projectile deflect back. Maybe I just didn't. Maybe there was, maybe I was, maybe it actually wasn't. Okay. Either way, the dash is definitely bugged. Okay, let's talk. So here's the plan. The plan is, hopefully with that game, I've got enough Genji gameplay, so I'm done with Genji. Then next week, we're gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna start back open coaching on at least one day of our in-depth / roast review coaching. So coaching sessions, you guys were asking, they're back open now. You could always put your name in. There was a queue, but we're actually gonna be doing at least a little bit of coaching again next week. Overwatch 2 coaching. The replays are there, so there's no reason to wait. second thing, I'm gonna try and get a collaboration with somebody next Saturday. It's been a little quiet, maybe an interview or something fun. So keep tuned with that. I don't know if it'll happen or not, but we'll work on that. Gonna keep going with the guides. Hopefully get the Genji guide out soon. Hopefully try and get the map shorts out too. And then here's the big one. I think I've mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna bring it up one more time. I'm gonna do what I'm doing today, but it's not gonna be with Genji. Can you guys want to guess what the next hero is going to be that we're gonna be doing the grind for the guide for? Can you guys guess? Ping related? Maybe. Not Sombra. No. Good guess though. Not Sombra. It's a tank. It's a tank. Can you guess which tank? What does look like a really, really, really fun tank right now? This awkward silence is making me uncomfortable. I'm not good at dealing with these things. This is like somebody singing happy birthday for you, but it's like twice as bad. Okay, fine. Bunch of rats. It's Orisa. We're gonna be doing Orisa next week. The plan is to grind Orisa in ranked. I have no idea how she plays really. Okay, that's not true. I have an idea of how she plays. I've watched I watched a lot of pros play her during the early alpha, and then she was really weak, and then I've been able to spectate some, get an idea of like even when she's being played in the league. So we're gonna be doing some Orisa OTPing next week. The thing is, this chat is like I'm never gonna be an exceptional player because of like trying all these different heroes and trying to learn more about them, but that's okay. I'm not really here for the playing. So okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna host Gecko, who's an old friend of mine, and I will chat with you guys later. I think we will probably stream on Tuesday. I will announce any adjustments or anything goofy going on.
All the great content.
Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. It's not showing up in my stream. Yo, chat! My stream is bugged. What the heck? I was like, why is nobody answering my question? Because I literally didn't see a single message after Sombra. And then all of a sudden they zoom by. My bad, y'all. You guys are guessing all Soldier and Tracer. I didn't see any of that. And I'm like, this is so awkward. Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's saying anything. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And all of a sudden it's like, zoom! I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I was like, people have been farming their drops. I'm by myself. No. I literally, like, it didn't show up on my phone. Like, this is, like, it wasn't showing up. And then I, like, pull open the Twitch channel and it's like, zoom! Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to call it. I'm going to host an old friend of mine. I will see you guys later. See you probably on Tuesday. Spilo out. Oh, yeah, we have to raid. I have to awkwardly sit here and wait. And remember, whenever we raid, we always scream because that's what cool people do. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Okay, there it goes.